Hello. Good morning! Hello, everybody! Hi! I hope you guys can hear me along with the music. Here's hoping. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning! Oh, hi, oh! Hello. Okay, so before I started, I'm sure you guys already know, but like, fucking, YouTube. I mean, OBS. It's OBS, not YouTube, but OBS crashed again. Well, it crashed like twice only this time, so that I'm happy with. It only crashed like twice. Okay, yeah. It only crashed twice, so we're good. Unlike before, where it crashed like 5 times. 4 or 5 times. I really don't know what's happening. I don't think it's an OBS issue for me. I don't know if it's... I have no idea. I have no idea. It's just OBS things. I don't know if OBS hates YouTube or hates me or hates anything. I don't know. How can like any... How do you call this? How can anyone get used to this if their OBS somehow crashes? I also updated this, by the way. I updated OBS like earlier because the moment I opened the PC and opened OBS, it said like, hey, there's an update, ha 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 ha, you gotta do it. I'm like, okay, I mean, maybe it'll fix my issue with YouTube in any case. So I hoped it did. It kind of did. I managed to just crash twice, which is good, but at the same time, why? Can I just start my stream without any complications, YouTube? Oh gosh. All right, let me just unpin my message right here. Okay, I'm home alone currently. My grandmother's out to get sewing lessons, even though they don't need sewing lessons. I don't know why they need sewing lessons, but they're going to sewing lessons right now. So I'm home alone. I'm home alone with the dogs outside, and I'm just here chilling. But I have you guys with me, so hi. Hello, everybody. Hello. Thank you for coming in today. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, today we're gonna be playing Slay the Princess. I have never, seen much of this game. All I know is that we're supposed to slay a princess, and it's a visual novel, RPG, choices matter type of game. And what I'm kind of guessing is that this is going to have multiple endings. And I have honestly no idea how to do any of these endings. I've never seen this game and never played this game. All I know is that I get to slay a princess. I don't want to slay a princess, but I have to slay a princess. As sad as it is, I have to slay a princess. I'm sorry. It is what it is. It's a job. I don't know if this princess is from a different country or did treason or is a traitor. I have no idea. I have no idea. So we're just gonna have to guess on the way. Just gonna guess on the way. Hello. It's me. Hi, everybody. Okay. Give me a hot minute as I... the good thing is that I already ate lunch, so there's no need for me to... What's the word? There's no need for me to take breaks. We can just go on, play however long. What I plan on doing is I want to do at least one ending. If I can somehow get to at least one ending in the game, I'll be happy. Because I feel like I'm going to fail this. I'm just going to fail this like crazy. So, as much as possible, I would just like to have one ending done. Forewarning is... Yeah, please no spoilers in the chat. Don't tell me what to do or anything like that. I would like to guess usually on what the choices are going to be or what is going to happen. But because this is going to just literally be me having to talk or me having to say the dialogue, I probably won't check chat as much. Also because YouTube is really, really bad with chat interactions. And also it's very hard to see chat as well on the OBS. The good thing is it's at OBS, so I don't need to pop up anything. So that's the good part about it. Twitch has still not gave me SMS messages, so, you know. C'est la vie. Alright, let's open the game. Let's open the game and hopefully, we'll do a good run. Jesus Christ, okay, the music is loud. Content warning is a horror game not intended for all audiences. Please say the present contains flickering images. It's either of these kinds of... Okay. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. This is a love story. Is our love story like slaying the princess and then we fall in love with them? Is this how it goes? Oh, wow. Okay. Controls. No, not controls. Is there preferences? Okay, that's how it is. Preferences. Quick menu, on, off, music. Music is a bit loud, I think. Wait, let me stop my music here and then put up the game. Yeah, it's a bit loud. Okay. I can't hear anything. This is fine. Sound volume like this. Voice volume. Ooh, this have voices! This has voices! Yo! I barely seen any game that are visual novel that has voices unless it's like paid. So this is like a good treat for me. Okay. Slay the princess. Okay, you guys should be able to hear the audio. Is the audio good? Should I make it louder? Should I make it louder? Should I make it like lower? What do you guys think? Louder or lower? I just need to know whether the thing is good. What's the parallax effect? Flickering images on. Yeah, it's okay. I'm fine with it. I'll have the voice acting really, really high. Is the sound volume this? Okay. Music may be down a notch. Okay, music may be down a notch. How about this? Is this good? Is this good? Does it sound good? Is this good, chat? Is it good enough? Hopefully. I hope so. Because I don't want to stay here for probably, like, long having to go through settings. Good? Is it good? Thumbs up? Is it good? Should be okay? 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 Alright. The only thing that's really, like, probably high is going to be the voice volume. Which I'm going to be happy about. Okay. Slay the princess. No idea what I'm doing, but I'll get through it eventually. The Hero and the Princess. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Also, to those who don't know why...
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, wow. It's actually fully narrated. I thought I was a narrator. Okay, wow. Okay, to those who don't know why I'm playing this game, it's because, you guys already know that I went through a subathon. So to those who went to the subathon, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And to those who gifted and having to support me, thank you again. This is a sub-goal. I know that this is a horror game. A psychological horror game, which I like. I like psychological horror more than the jumping, screaming to my face type of horror. So, this is a sub-goal to those who don't know. And honestly, even if it wasn't a sub-goal, I would still be playing this. Alright, let's have it as auto, because I think I don't need to talk at this point. I just have to listen. So, I won't be talking, I'll be listening. If I ever need to talk, maybe it's just me, so...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Why? Why is it the end of the world? Does the princess know why it's the end of the world? The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I mean, that is true. That is true. To those who don't know myths or how oracles or how, like, prophecies happen, the reason why most things happen is because people tend to avoid it. So if you're avoiding the thing you're supposed to avoid, it will happen. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Wow, this is a dark start, isn't it? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to. Off a monarch, Viva Revolution, Jesus Christ. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Ooh, I can choose to turn around and leave. But I do want to explore, though. If I'm ever going to answer... I think this would be my answer. As basic as it sounds, like... The end of the world? What are you talking about, the end of the world? I love you, sis. I love you, Poseidon. Hello, sis. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hello! I think you just ended your stream like a couple of, like, hours ago? Was it an hour ago? Yeah, hello! Mwah, 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 mwah. Currently playing Slay the Princess. It's my first time playing. I have no idea what I'm doing, but it's my answer.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Oh.
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Okay.
You have to put an end to her.
But what if I don't want to? You know, I have a conscience. There's this thing in my head that's called a conscience. and it's telling me no. I've been transported to the wrong isekai. This is not the isekai that I wanted to be on. How can a princess be locked away in a basement at the end of the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. That is true. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason... Yeah, this points back. The princess seems kind of bad, though. Okay, so it's kind of giving me the other choices.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Okay. Huh. Wait, so... Wait, you're saying that she's not dangerous. She's only just a princess. But the danger will come if she gets out. So is something following her, or is something possessing her? Is that the reason why she's locked up in the first place? Okay, what happens if she gets out then? I want specifics. That is true. I want specifics. What happens if she gets out?
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job.
But I want to know!
She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
You do know how many... Oh, thank you! BB Court, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh my god, Cheese got it. Let's go! They won the gacha! Let's fucking go! Thank you. I appreciate that. Big love. But like, do you know... Okay, narrator, do you know how many, like... How do you call this? Royal families got dethroned because technically they didn't feel like their, the country is being well, what do you call it? Well taken care of. The people will be fine. They won't listen to the princess if the princess is doing treason. Especially if it's against, you know, the entire country. It feels as though I'm just trying to ignore the inevitable. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, she is then, maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. I'll say this one, because I feel like we're just gonna be stuck here.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Huh.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Huh.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Oh my god, the sassiness of that narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, it's me. I'm the voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. That's my only choice. She's locked in a basement in a cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Whew, man, it's, how do you call it? Why is that so, like, what's the word? Conveniently placed there. These should not be placed here at all. Unless, why did I not bring any weapons to this mission in the first place?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world.
I did say I'll hear her out. I'll hear her out before doing anything. I'll get the knife just in case she does something bad. Oh my god, I have a knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh,
her
wow.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Oh.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if I'm actually getting manipulated by the princess or by narrator. I'm like the narrator is my conscience, and then the princess like my other conscience. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. These are absolute like funny responses. I'll just probably silently continue downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
The narrator's really good.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You sound as though you're mocking me. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
She is chained up.
Don't you dare.
Okay.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Oh gosh, I feel like... You know what? My playthrough, my rules, my choices, my responsibility. I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I hope so.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Okay.
You're going to need it.
Okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah. Kind of. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship, are you coming on to me? No. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? You know why I'm here to kill you. Okay, we talked enough. Okay, let's say this one. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that one?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Okay.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
She's smiling so... creepily. That smile says bad things. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Just a question that I, want to make sure of.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Really?
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Okay.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
She's so sassy.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
That is true.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
But
you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
oh,
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
that is true.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
Oof.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I've read so many like manhwas, like Korean webtoons, about this, where it's usually all the fight of succession. So, I don't know if this is a fight for succession, or I don't know if this is like anyway. I already know how long she's been down here. What's your name? Let's start out with that one. Let's get to the right footing.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah.
You know why you're here.
They're so sus. That's my problem. They're so sus. Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. That's just walk away. I'm getting you out of here and to examine the streets. Oh, they're so sus, though. Here's the thing. Oh, they're so sus. Technically, the one who hired me is also sus. But with the fact that they're not giving me information on what to do, or information of why she's locked down here, and why she's doing this, she's doing that, and why she's a danger. Alright. I feel like I'm going to try to slay the princess first, and then we'll probably go by there. Or something like that. I don't know.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
Oh!
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
I mean, that's a good
you
part of the
stay
heels.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense
I got
curiosity.
obliterated.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
At the very least. At the very
Everything goes
least.
dark.
I didn't get to slay anybody. My conscience is safe. Oh, what?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a
what?
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Chapter 2?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait. What? What? I'm getting a terrible. Yeah, I was. What? I was in chapter 1. Why did I get into chapter 2? Did like, huh? But I
I
died.
can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Yeah, but
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Huh. Oh my god, I'm in a
You
time
know I
loop.
can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep
I'm in a
secrets
time
from.
loop? No!
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
I guess we just have to kill her then, because she
She
does
is
kill
not
us?
going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Okay. Alright, buddy. I know you're sassy, but don't throw that sassiness in my face. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and know this really did already happen. Why did I listen to you? Why would I bother doing anything? Let's just proceed to the cabin. Let's...
A warning
Oh,
before you go any further.
okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Voice of the broken. I'm broken now, wow.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Wait, I have two
You're
voices?
being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Okay.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Huh. I had only one voice, and that's my conscience, which is the voice of the hero. And I have two voices, which is the hero and then the broken. Huh.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say
Oh
here.
god.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would
What the
suggest.
fuck?
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with
What?
a pristine blade perched on its
What?
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What?
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Okay, don't need to be a mood killer. Approach the mirror, didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That is true. Let's approach, you didn't say anything about the mirror. Yeah.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
You're lying. I see it. It's right in front
There's
of my face.
definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Damn.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
I can choose to
Though,
go.
for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it
I
looking
feel like I'm gonna
back
get
at
a
you.
jump scare if
You
I
probably look
into the
perfectly
mirror.
normal.
I doubt that.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell.
Wow, the the broken is just so. The Broken is like having the worst pep talk ever with every single one of our voices. The narrator and then the hero. I'm just gonna approach the mirror. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look, but I'm gonna just lean back. In any case.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Okay.
It's a wall.
We're okay.
There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Oh, I could wipe the mirror. Okay.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Am I crazy?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
I'm crazy. Wow, okay, I'm just crazy. Good to know. He seems fun at parties. I think he is. He's very, very fun at parties.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
This is new.
It steps almost as deep as you are tall.
It's all new.
The smell of incense drifts up from below.
This is not a cabin anymore.
You almost feel at ease.
This is actually...
Oh my god, they say
nice.
something nice. Well.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You said
Her
that before.
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Oh.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
We need to get
Ma'am?
down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Why are you saying
Should
now
we
that we
be
need to
worried
see her,
about
bro?
Your sudden change in attitude. Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay, well. All I can say is madame.
Making your way down the
I
spiral
am so
staircase is a
scared of what she's going to
time-consuming
look
and
like.
exhausting effort,
Oh,
every
God.
step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the
tumble?
vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost
Whoa!
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained
Whoa!
glass window.
Whoa,
Her
she's
long
pretty.
hair billows around her,
Hello,
and
ma'am.
a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
She is giving.
Drop it.
She's what? She's giving Disney villain vibes. she's giving Disney villain vibes. If this is Ursula and Ursula, Mother Gothel, Scar, all three of them mixed all together. This is her. I'm gonna tighten my grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
What?
It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
You didn't have to say it though.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your
Oh,
legs
God.
buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
We already
Last
talked.
time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
She does remember.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new.
Oh my gosh, she is going to end the world. Oh no!
Overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Yep.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. I can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Yep, I never trust a woman that is locked in a basement.
You are the only one who can deal with her. And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she?
Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
Okay, Thanos.
He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Okay.
The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
That is true. I should steal clear and hope I can choose the right answer. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. Do I have to talk no jutsu to her or something and hope to God that helps? I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. I have questions for you before I get to decide to do anything, if possible.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Yeah, well, I'm pushing
There's
my limits.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet. This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Hopefully it's not me dying.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, that is true. If you're so powerful, why can't you do it yourself?
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Yeah. Exactly. Checkmate!
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Why?
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I only had like 2 answers. Either I die by saying no, or I I just became her guard, I guess. You know what? I support her endeavors. I don't know if anyone... I don't know if you want to support somebody who wants to end the world, per se. End the entire universe as we know it. I would like to still living in this world, you know? I still have to go to, like, places that I haven't been to, go out of the country, maybe. Go to my house that I already bought or so. I'm not done having to, you know, buy it, but, you know, I bought half of it already. Get a car, get my driver's license. I don't know. Go on a plane. There's a lot of things I want to do in life. I say choose life, but you do you. I don't think I have any other choices other than die, don't die, but I'm gonna be trapped forever in a cage. I've been struggling and saying that I've been struggling for a while. I think my answer should be this. Sounds pretty pog, you know, the ending of the world sounds like a grand old time. We do love the end of the world, where we just sit by and just wait for a giant meteor to crush all of us. That is indeed the best time in the world. Somebody plays Shelter from Porter Robinson. I've been struggling and, what do you call it? Not having to submit at all. I feel like, even then she said submit now, submit later, it makes no difference. So even if I try to fight back, it just wouldn't matter. But I'm still gonna try to fight back.
I say.
Yes.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Huh?
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
She calls the blade a needle.
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Okay. Oh, wow. There's no other answers.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Oh my
This
god.
one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. Well, you're probably going
The
to
voice of the
anyway.
hero sounds so nonchalant about this. Why?
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds.
Okay.
But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and
Well.
slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward.
She
and end
pulled a
this.
Freyrin on me. She pulled a Freyrin on me. Oh gosh, remember that scene in Freyrin where like she literally said aura? KKYS. She pulled a fucking Freyrin on me. That's so fucking funny.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts
Oh.
the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourself, slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do
Move
your
it!
best to stagger forward.
Do it!
One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
Again?
I'm sorry. Don't.
As you take another
Oh!
step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility.
Whoa.
Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice.
Ooh.
Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I
Oh
give
my
you
God.
permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
The voice of the hero is not here
Heroic
anymore.
one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Your other hand locks
Oh.
around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to
Oh,
slice
that's the reason
bits
why
of
I have
skin
two
that
bro-
pop to
I-
the floor
not-
to join
I have
the
two
glowing
light
pile
voices.
of blood and gore beneath
One
you.
is reason and one
Despite
is
the
not.
pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
For now, I'm gonna probably bleed out later.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
For what? For the next? What do you mean for the next? There's no pushing forward. It's just say slay
Or
princess.
you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the
Oh,
princess.
I'm still-
even
I'm
as
still-
the repeated gouges of
I'm
your
still
blade
going.
expose
I'm still
bone
walking.
and muscle to the open
I
air
still
of
got
the
it.
basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand.
How is he so nonchalant about this?
My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once.
Sure.
The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
No. Oh.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet.
Hello,
Your
ma'am.
chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat.
Oh, wow.
Princess kneels down,
Oh.
lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before.
Thank you for subscribing.
Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her.
Very, very thoughtful of her.
It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this.
That is true.
At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment
Oh.
before it's too late.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Oh!
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance.
Okay.
She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest.
I did it!
As you find your target again,
I don't know
and
if it
again,
worked,
she
though!
laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we? You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and...
Okay, buddy, you're out of this conversation. Goodbye.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You...
You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
Oh!
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking.
Oh, wow! She's strong.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
Alright, yeah, you don't
The
need
princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
So she is dying.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Oh!
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet
I got
somehow
an achievement
still
for
full of
that.
anguish and fear as the two of you
I'm a god
perish together.
killer!
I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we?
Yeah.
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
That's true, but no one know I'll die here with them.
I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over.
Oh, wow.
Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm a god slayer! What? Why does this keep going? Wait, huh? Oh!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
What's happening?
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was. And ever will.
I'm so confused. Why does this
Damn
keep going?
right we did. You'll get over it. Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She
The
was
music
bad
also
for us, and
changed.
You almost
What?
got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do.
Bro, I'm gonna
If
go
you don't
crazy
mind,
with like 4
I'd like
voices
to
in
do
my
it
head.
without any more interruptions. Okay, great. You're listening. You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
The music,
This
whoa.
is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yes?
Yeah, you think?
Actually,
3 times now.
I don't think we have been here. This is all different, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah?
precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If
Yay!
you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted.
The
It's
music
because
is so
reality
loud.
is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
Give me a moment while I technically get the music a bit lower. There you go. Because for some reason, it is very, very, like, strong on the music front. And I can barely hear most of the
Look,
voices.
if the
There you
world
go.
around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Sure. It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to make a choice. If I don't slay her, if I just stay here or do anything else and we hit this point of no return, then what happens? No matter what happens next, it seems like our answers are at the cabin, we might as well see this through. I'm done with this bye. Imagine I just leave it all. Just leave it all behind. But I'm curious though. It's like a new place. I know what like the princess is gonna be this time. I don't know whether she'll remember or whether she'll just have to like try to beg us for her life this time. So I actually want to see what happens with the princess at this point.
Good. We're
Oh,
all on the
God.
same page.
These
It
look
isn't
like
long before
hands.
you find yourself at the end of the path, staring
These
up
trees
at the
look like
cabin on the
hands. This
hill.
is disgusting.
You'll find the princess
Ugh.
within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's
Ugh.
it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Yeah, I guess so.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Yeah, these voices, I swear. God, these trees look like claws. Chicken claws, I think.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin is a place
God!
that feels long
Oh!
forgotten. There was
Oh, why is there
once an
bu-
elegance to its
oh!
construction, carved marble columns holding a
Oh!
high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak
Ugh.
starlight.
I am.
But that is how
Oh,
it was.
God.
Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
Okay, just a disclaimer, because I don't know why, but I'm the type of person that likes looking at people having to slice through, like having to slice fish guts out, or taking out the fish meat, or having to, you know, butcher things. I'm okay with that as long as they're not alive. I know this is alive, but like, I'm not comfortable with this because I don't know what the hell this is. Meanwhile, for fish, beef, or anything like that, I'm fine. And because you're wondering why I see or know that is because I don't know. I've been to a lot of marketplaces that serve well, not fresh, but fresh enough. They just kill them on the day, so.
That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal.
Yeah, I
A
see the knife
pristine
right here.
blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's a mirror again, and this time it's blocking the door. You didn't mention the mirror last time either. Why? How are you supposed to get to the basement? There's no door. There's just a mirror. I take the blade.
Take the
first.
blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
All right, arrogance gets you killed, buddy. Yeah. Okay.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening.
Okay.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely.
I did see it before as well, but it turned into nothing.
What are you trying to say exactly?
I'm delusional and I'm crazy. That's what
You
they're
think
saying.
we've lost it? That
Yeah.
we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
You are broken. You're literally
That's
your
an
name, the voice
unnecessarily
broken.
melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not
Sure,
going to
yeah.
waste time arguing with any of you.
Okay.
It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Okay. We approach the mirror and hope for the best or something, I guess.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
Huh.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it! Let's get violent.
No, we're gonna make sure that we
Do
get
whatever
through
you want
this.
with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside
Thank-
from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Okay. the last time I wiped it, it was all good. So if I wipe it, it'll just go away.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement.
Oh.
As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
We're just delusional,
You step
apparently.
forward into the darkness.
We're just crazy.
The stairs leading down to the
God,
basement
that's
are at once
disgusting!
both narrow and
What is
grandiose.
this?
The high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight.
It's like I'm
while
inside of a
walls wet
snake
with
or something.
tumorous growths
Or inside
press
of
in
a
uncomfortably at
body.
your sides.
Oh.
You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
Ugh.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
Alright. Just to be sure, because I know how, because of psychological horrors, if this get gory or this get anything, if you guys want to leave because we're going on uncharted territory, you may leave now, is what I will say. This is my warning to you guys, just in any case, because I feel like... Thank you, brother, for the 3 months! Mwah! Appreciate that, thank you. Big love, thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. As I was saying, if you guys really don't want to see what's going to happen, because I feel like this is just going to be bad. I feel like this is going to be grotesque or gory or anything like that. So if you guys don't want to see that, I would recommend to leave now before anything else happens. I don't want anybody to get scarred here. Don't worry, I'm already scarred enough as it is. The fact that I watch like fish or beef or cow or something like getting butchered, I'm okay with that. This is probably gonna be scary for most of you. So if you guys don't want to get psychologically scarred, you may leave. I'll give you guys a warning right now before I start continuing on. Okay? Are we good? All right. Okay. Okay. Are you good? Everybody who wants to leave left? All right. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, if you didn't leave and you're still here and you didn't mind my warnings, that is a you problem. That is a skill issue from you. Okay, let's go.
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her
All right,
once
yeah,
and for all.
arrogance will get you killed, stubborn.
What she does now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is.
Ooh.
It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important.
All right, final warning, guys. We're gonna go now.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
God, I wonder what she looks like, and I hope she doesn't hate us. No, I know she hates
Chamber's
us.
walls
Oh,
are
wow.
painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare.
Did
and
she
weeping,
just take out her
draped in
skin?
a tattered dress of her own
What?
skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open
I hear
chest.
it. Oh, God.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's
Oh.
not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then,
Oh, my
the
God.
nauseating sound the
Oh,
skin
my God.
tears. It
Oh,
plops to
my
the ground,
God.
and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
I'm dead. Goodbye.
It's the punishment
It's
you
GG's.
deserve for what you did to her.
It's over, chat. We're
It's the
done for.
punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Given up on destroying the world, have we? I think they already did destroy the world. The fact that the forest is all disgusting things. I think she already did that. Let her end you, slay the princess. Just gonna keep going. The heart is already right there. Might as well
Charge
just
towards the princess.
throw the knife.
Your eyes
Throw
lock
it.
on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
Throw the knife at her. You got it.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Huh? Oh, what? What? Huh? What? Huh? Shoot her word, you do not die by her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. The mirror? It was the mirror!
She's gone. Where did she go?
What?
Should we try and find her?
What?
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Wait, is the narrator gone as well? Wait, what? Am I alone with the three voices in my head? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
Figures the world would end and leave us with all this nothing.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. It's like it's mocking us. I feel anxious. Does anyone else feel
No, the music
anxious?
is not making this any better. Oh my gosh.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Somebody really
want
wants to
to
get their
look at
job
us.
done, huh? We have no choice, guys. We have no choice. We just have to look in the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I got no choice, buddy. This is my only thing. The mirror never
It's
scared you
different
before.
now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Oh! I approach the mirror. Oh wow! All right, okay. I'm gonna be away for a little bit just in case I accidentally hit something. And I there's a lot of expensive things on my desk, and I don't want to hit something accidentally. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Okay. Oh. It's me! You're alone in a place that is empty, and it's quiet here. Okay. Proceed. Wait, what? Oh! What's happening? Wait. Why is the music... What is... Okay.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. This is the end of the world. Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world? Are we in limbo?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Huh. The gift of the what does that mean? What is the gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Oh, so she's gone. She's gone? She's passed on? And this is just a soulless body? Do you know what about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay. Are you what sent me to slay the princess in the first place? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
They want to be free. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Huh. But were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Ooh, that's a good question.
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
This is so silent and... I don't know, the music makes it so bittersweet. The tone makes it so bittersweet.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Huh.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
You are familiar, but you are not me. Huh. Why is that? Why does she feel this to me? Sadness, longing, hope. Why does she feel that? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Perspectives? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? And there's only, okay, make me forget. Ooh. This is like a layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of like so many things. And I feel like I don't know if this is an ending, but I feel like I got into a place where this is like a quest or something. I don't know. But I got into a place where I need to do something. I don't know. I feel like I have to do something. I'm just scared that I'll find a way to kill you.
I have not lived,
Okay.
I am not afraid to die.
Never mind. You're good. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Oh. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but
Well.
less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
That is also kind of true. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I can choose to wait, and I can choose to forget. I feel like... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like I'm supposed to forget, so I know what I'm supposed to do next. Because I got through this ending, and I feel like this is like... You know how Bloodborne is, where you're in the church? Bloodborne, where you're in the church, and that's where you're going to be most of the time, or like you circle back there every single time, then you find a different path. I think this is what the game is telling me, that there are like a different paths that I'm supposed to go after, because I'm already in the church, and I think this is the church. She is the church. I'm just gonna have to go out and find something else, but I have to forget my way to the church because I'm gonna find my way there again anyway, but with a different her this time. Huh. Okay, make me forget. Let's start from the very beginning.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Ooh.
You won't.
Oh! An unwound vessel.
You're on a path
Oh!
in the woods,
The real Slay the
and
Princess.
at the end
The
of that
real
path
Slay the
is a
Princess
cabin.
starts here? What?
and in the basement of that cabin
What is that achievement?
is a
What does that
princess.
mean? What do you mean it
You're
starts
here
here?
to slay her.
What?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm gonna be trapped in this game for however long, huh? I don't really mind. I'm actually very curious. You know, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting the tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Oh. You're here to slay her, yada yada yada. I get it. So, I can choose different choices now because apparently the game actually starts here. Okay. Wait, this is actually really, really interesting. What the heck? This is... I don't even see it as a horror game anymore. This is interesting now. Okay. I'm just gonna silently continue to the cabin. I want to see...
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
What if I just kill her fast?
We're not going to go through with this,
Or what if I
right?
save her? So there's
She's a
like two things I
princess.
can choose.
We're supposed to save princesses.
Thank God I don't
not
have any
slay
voices
them.
anymore. I only have two.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
All right, we're gonna run it back. We're running it back. I thought it was actually just horror, but never mind. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh my
almost
God! It looks like a
entirely bare.
cabin. Thank
The
God.
air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The
All right.
blade is your implement. You'll
I'll
need it if you want to do this right.
probably kill her this time, and see what happens there. And I'll reset again, and on my next reset, I won't kill her, and see what happens there. So we got around like 2 things to do, but I feel like this is gonna be a long while. All right.
You take the blade from the table.
We're gonna do this
It'll be rather
fast,
difficult
swift and
to slay the
fast.
princess and save the
We
world
shall
without
swiftly do this. All right, tap on in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
I really don't like
The
skipping
princess
it.
really lives here.
The narrator's
Slaying
really, really
her
good
is
at what they
probably
do.
doing her a
And the voice
favour.
actors are really, really good.
Her
I don't want to
voice
skip it.
carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue
Good.
downstairs.
You're still listening to
We're just
reason.
gonna swiftly kill her.
You walk down the stairs
Hi.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, sort of. This time, though, I will.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Why are you giving me a tutorial?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Yeah, well, too
She's
bad.
armed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I already know what's going to happen. And I've already seen 2, 3 versions of you. I'll be fine.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Sorry, ma'am.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, gosh, she looks so... I feel bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
How are you alive?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
No.
So she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments
Isn't
ago.
it?
That arrogant look still
Isn't it?
plastered on her face.
Isn't it over?
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to... Of course not. That was too easy. Should I be arrogant or should I not be arrogant? I'm not arrogant.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
She could just take my hand or something.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade. Check for a pulse. You're right. She's dead. Let's just get out of here. Ooh. Ooh. Arrogance bring voices. Maybe if I was arrogant, I probably would have gotten stubborn back into my head. But I don't know if there's any other emotions or any other versions of me that I'll probably have in my head after this section. I feel like I'm going to need the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
Oh.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh!
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
I mean,
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
I'll take
See
it.
you around.
I'll see you on the next life,
It
buddy.
was so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Alright, that's one version of her. The Razor. Huh? Earlier was the tower.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh!
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay, who's my voice now? Who's my voice?
World.
Getting a sense of deja vu. Wait, has that already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again. I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why are we here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
So I'm the only one who knows this. Always.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
The voice of the cheated!
Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
The voice of the cheated. That's so
exactly
fucking
what
funny.
you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
That is so fucking funny. Their name is the voice of the cheated. Oh my god, the voice of Enti. Nah! Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. Oh, because she would tell the truth, all this. Why did it already happen? I didn't get to choose this one.
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Thank you.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay, wow, alright.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
You said she
But
died.
Congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Okay.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that
These
your
pep
actions
talks
last
are getting
time round
old,
didn't
man.
have any consequences.
The narrator just hates me or something, is what I'm understanding.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world?
It could be both. Could be both. I
Had
have
you
no
failed
idea.
to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Gone? Saved?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
That is kind of, true.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
There's too many British people in my mind. Too many. I actually want to just go back because I want to see how the voice of the cheated sounds. Because he sounds so fucking funny. Because he sounds as though he was played unfairly. And I want to keep listening to that. Let's talk about this princess. Proceed to the cabin. Sorry, buddy. We're going to do it again.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
You've
slaying
said this
her.
again on chapter
Don't
2 as
believe
well.
a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Yeah, well, too
We
bad.
know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
We just know to stab, leave,
Just
and
stay
done.
focused and you'll be fine.
Okay. Okay, proceed. Let's just go in. Let's see what the difference is this time. If the cabin is the same or the cabin is not.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table
Oh,
with a pristine blade
this is
perched on
new.
its edge.
This is new.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This is new. Whoa! Take the
You
blade
take
first.
the blade from the table.
I'll check the
It will
mirror
be difficult
next.
to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I feel like this is just gonna
Feels a
disappear
bit
to me
better
again.
to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
You really do sound like as if you were cheated on. This the voice of the cheated literally sounds like a very like bitter ex that wants to like get revenge to the ex that broke their heart. It's so fucking funny. Let's approach a mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
It's a mirror, you dumbass.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror. It's just gonna disappear, isn't it? Yep.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Oh, it's
I
like.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh my god, that mirror! It feels like it's watching us.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Huh.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Of course you do. I want to keep trying though, just in case there is anything different. So, if any case that I just try to hold the mirror again, wipe it or something, I'm just definitely going to do that. Yeah, to keep making sure. The cabin is different, but I feel like we're just gonna keep seeing different things with this cabin. I want to see how different she looks as
The
well.
door to the
Oh
basement
wow!
creaks open,
That's
revealing
a
what
lot of
must once have been
spikes.
stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The
Oh,
air
gosh.
seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am
Could
begging
be.
you to get out of your head.
It could be. It could be not.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Oh.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something
What is that
so
auto tune?
wrong with that
What is that?
voice.
What? What is that auto tune that I
Yeah,
heard?
She thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
This is new.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
What is this auto tune?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Can we just throw the knife?
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
God, that auto tune is weird. I'm just gonna get this done. Screw it. Let's just do it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
She looks different.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Okay, buddy.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Oh,
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers, at first,
oh,
then yours.
oh.
Hehe.
What?
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Thank you for the subscription!
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her
Oh,
thigh,
whoa!
where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
Ow!
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She just looks up to me, and there's like, you're gonna die now. Okay.
You're on a path
what
in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Okay.
You're what? The interior of the cabin
Okay.
is sharp,
What?
a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Did we TP? Okay,
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Oh, the hunted.
Good. It's better that way.
No! What have three voices?
No! One
No!
can win, and
I
if
have
no
four!
one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
No!
Great. So obviously you've
I have
already
four.
been here.
I'm
How
screwed.
many times?
I'm screwed. I have 4.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
A lot of responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so
Oh
much
my
better.
god.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Uh-huh.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh,
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
okay.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This is the most voices I've had in this entire game so far. Wow.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now. That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this
He's a
one.
musclehead is what I'm getting. Stubborn is a musclehead.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we
I feel like I
supposed
have
to
no
get down
choice
there?
now. I have no choice. I just let them do what they do now.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But
That's
there
a
isn't
mirror.
a door. It's just that mirror again.
Yeah.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you?
I have
It's like
4
you can't even
voices.
see
At this
reality.
point, I am crazy. If I see a mirror, I see a mirror.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
I only have one choice. So,
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
okay.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Will I have a choice? Okay, I do have a choice, but it's only one.
You reach
And it's
forward and
gone.
place your hand on the door to the basement.
Okay.
It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
How surprising
It was
indeed.
never there. Just an illusion.
No, we're crazy.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Of course you do.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
They sound
Just
so done.
stay focused.
The hero
and you'll be
sounds so done. And honestly, same. I'm the hero. I'm like, oh god. How I don't have to listen
You
to
step
these.
forward,
Oh,
but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic.
Did I just slide
unintentional
down?
And unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Alright, I slid down eventually.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Okay.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
God, the auto-tune in their voice!
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
I have too many voices to...
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
That is true, yes.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yeah, also true.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people
Two, actually.
there mattered. The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
I don't know, what, the parkour? We're gonna fight her and we're going to have this stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We are going to unconditionally... Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. I don't think 4 of our voices would like that. 4 of the voices is not going to like that, and I barely have any riz. I feel like the 4 voices are not gonna have any riz. She has swords for her arms that we don't. We're panicking. She was by killing us, right? So let's beat her. All of those ideas suck. Think of something bad. It would be so funny though if I should just try to riz her. Imagine though. Imagine I should just riz her. Oh my god. Oh, I actually do wonder what the voices will say. Wait, give me a moment. Fuck it. I know I said that I'm gonna kill her, but let's kind of like set it down a bit. Try to rest her. Let's see what the 4 voices. At this point, I'm more entertained by the 4 voices than I am having to play this game.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not. I'm into it. Can't say I mind either.
What?
If it weren't for all the cheating,
Sir?
I'd say she's pretty cute.
Sir? Like, what?
Can we flirt by fighting her?
Oh my god, I nearly fell off my chair. Oh my god, I went back so much laughing that I nearly fell off my chair. Holy shit. Give her the look. Gonna give her the smolder, guys. I actually just nearly fell off my chair. I had to grip my entire table and pull back up. Oh my god. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically. Even maybe we can hash this out over date. What the fuck is this going? How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Wow, smooth, buddy. Give her the. What's the look? What's the look? Because I know what I look like, but I wonder if she's gonna be horrified or going to like.
The look.
Yeah,
The look.
sure.
We've all used it. Yeah, do you not know about the look?
What about the look? You know?
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
What is happening?
Flash the princess the look. And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she
Oh my
breaks
God, it
into a wide grin.
She blushed!
Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh, she blushed.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too.
What? Wow.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Oh my god, we rizzed her.
Still going to kill you.
Well-
But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
No, okay.
Oh, I like her. I like
Stubborn?
her a lot.
Stubborn, no. Stubborn.
Blush still glowing
Oh my
in her
god.
cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Okay, I can.
She skewers you.
I see that Stubborn
Ow.
is a masochist, is what I'm getting at.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
The
What
smitten!
matters is that she likes
The
us.
submit. I
She's
have
even
5.
said as much.
I have 6.
Oh, a new one of us.
6 in my head right now. I'm
I thought
crazy.
that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it.
Did we?
This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Okay.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
3? 4?
This is 4.
Okay, 4. I was right.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
In a romantic sense, or a...
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
What is she planning on doing?
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack.
Huh?
There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Are you
We
saying
don't
that...
need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
How do you have 5?
We'll win her heart eventually.
Oh my god.
Come on, show me something new.
We're going to fight her again. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason. We're gonna surrender. She has swords. But she wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of those ideas suck. Think of something better. We already rizzed her. Should we just be cowardice? Should we pull the coward move and just appeal to her authority, bow down or something? Loyalty. I feel like Smitten would be happy about that. Right? I don't know. But Stubborn would not be happy about it. He wants to fight, and Cheetah doesn't want to get cheated again. So, we're going to unconditionally surrender. These are technically cowardice stuff. I wonder if we get the voice of cowardice after this. Alright, let's do this one. It doesn't work and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness... Okay, never mind. Holding only the snippets of conflict that transpires. What the fuck? Okay. Apparently those choices... well, one of those choices is not...
Let's appeal to her better nature.
Oh, opportunist.
Never tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Okay.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Okay.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
I'm stuck in limbo. With her.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything.
Contrarian?
We're tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's
Oh my god,
all
the broken...
same. She skewers you.
The broken is back! I have too many voices in my head.
Don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
How many of me are there
Okay,
now?
Let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Okay.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See?
We're
getting
stacking.
better.
We're stacking too much voices, guys.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. She's going to kill this body either way.
The cold?
So stop feeling what it feels.
Oh gosh, you shouldn't be the cold. You're just like
She
numbness at this
skewers
point.
you.
Okay.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last
We're getting... The
time.
knife is getting closer,
You're right.
actually.
One last time. That's all we need.
Oh!
None of this is working.
Yeah, it is getting closer. It's getting closer and closer.
She skewers you.
Oh.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Well. Oh, wait, what for? Mutually assured destruction. This is, wow.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Okay. Cheated is done.
It feels like it
I
finally
have too many
fits, doesn't
voices
it?
now.
We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
Uh-huh.
And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
Why should we do
Over
that?
my dead body.
Okay.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful
The voice of a simp,
woman?
chat. The voice of a simp.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
Okay. Okay, skeptic.
They're all the same, really.
Okay, cold.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
I think it already manifested.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Okay.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is...
4 times.
You
5,
stick to
6,
describing
7, 8.
things.
Close enough.
We'll stick to
10?
doing them.
10, I think.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that winning no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Oh my god, they're so down bad.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Narrator is done.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs?
It's fine, we know.
Or this room, or anything?
It's okay,
Feels
we
like
know.
I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, you're not anymore. Sorry, buddy.
Don't care, just want to win.
Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that.
Fine. You make your way to the basement.
God, she's more
where the
deranged
princess
looking
awaits
than
you.
anything now.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Yeah?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Do you really want to do
I
this
had
dance,
something
huh?
ready for you while you were gone.
Oh,
Do you
God.
want to see it?
Sure. Wait, what is it?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
All right. I don't have choices to... I don't have choices.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too.
Now they
want
wanna
to
know.
For all of us when I say that I would like to hear you.
Now they want
describe
to...
her
Now
new
they want the
thing.
narrator to hop on it.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
Oh.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
I saw someone
Are
in the
you
chat
ready
say
for
wood.
what comes
Oh, wow.
next?
Platypus, no. We don't say wood with this.
Shit!
She has knives. No.
Gorgeous.
No.
Absolutely
No.
divine.
Oh, my God.
Yes! Behold, the perfect woman.
Stop her now.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Sadly, no. This is all real.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Through the ribcage, I guess. The knife of
This is all
ribcages.
just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Don't we all, Broken?
We're
Don't we all?
screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh my god! Oh my god, they're arguing amongst themselves. Oh my god, guys, please, okay, alright.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh, thank god. It's just me.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Oh! 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 Am I gonna do it?
You're incredible.
Oh, thank you. Your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. Ooh! Are we just battling without any, like, thoughts in our heads? Wow. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. Hey! We're not dying! We're not dying! The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. Oh, God! We've unlocked our final power! All we had to do was to not be crazy! An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. We both die then, because we hit each other. I got an achievement. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. This is a good ending, it says. Oh. Are you going back to the church? You don't get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Good ending! Hey! Wait, there's no voices! Because I emptied my head, there's no voices! I hear nothing! There's actually nothing. Narrator, other voices, they're just gone. It's actually just me. Gaze into your own reflection. What do I look like this time? Because I'm nothing. I have nothing in my head. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. What do I look like? Still the same. Oh wait, it says you've grown. I got an achievement that says you've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, this time she's Blades. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much of you has changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
Okay.
I am different, but I am the same.
Oh. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay, so I'm just a delivery man. Good to know. Honey, don't your hands hurt puppeting the knife lady? I think they don't care. Also, they have a lot of hands. I think even if one dies, they're just gonna change it to another. And another, and another, and another. So, honestly, What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
You have no eyes.
Perspectives meld together, and the
You have no eyes.
Stretches to
What do you mean you close your eyes for reflection? You have no eyes.
Contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Okay.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Huh. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am.
Huh.
What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Huh.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Aw, that's so sweet. I feel like, gosh, you guys know the song? What was it? Intoxicating something. It's from Marie something as well. It's a really, really good song, but I feel like this game is letting us see parts of herself that is broken, and those broken parts, the more that we get them, the more that we give that to the church, I guess. The reason I'm calling it the church is because this is where we're ending up every ending, or every end of a route, but because we're giving the pieces back to her, so that her broken self can be whole again, and she'll become who she really is, or who she meant to be. She wants to meet the her who she's been trying to find this entire time, I think. And we're just Oh, I accidentally dropped my gamer subs out of nowhere. Don't worry, nothing fell. But yeah. So we're just like, we're just helping her find her. And I guess we're also finding us through this, with the amount of voices that we have in her head. I have no voices right now, so I'm just getting like straight answers every single time. The more that we get, the more she unbreaks. I guess so. I feel like the more that we do this, the more that we could just get to know who she is by the end of it all. Because at the end, she's different from what she was a couple of stories ago. Maybe we'll have I don't know. I did say that I plan on having to save her on the next route. So, because we've been trying to kill her on this route, we're just going to save her this time? Let's see what happens if we unchain her, but we're just gonna have to finish this hub world, I guess, the church segment. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being.
That is true.
Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Maybe. That is a maybe. When I get back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Oh!
They are useless to us now.
Oh!
Inaccessible. The only paths
Wait, that's nice!
that are yet untread.
That's actually really nice. So that I was so scared that if I somehow just click the things again, I would go to the same ending that I already did. But apparently she said that it's closed off. So we're just gonna have new choices every single time we play the game, which is nice. So we don't have to keep repeating this ending, or another ending, or another ending before. Wait, that's nice. So this is like linear. This continues to get linear until we like slowly lose all of our choices into one straight line to get to the actual ending. That is actually really nice. This game actually really thought of ahead that, oh, the players will probably get the same thing. Let's just close off the choices and actually get them to the right direction. That is really nice of them. But those are really, really smart for this. Wow. That is good game design. Yeah, good game design. Okay, very, very good game design. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Aw.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Wait, that's so profound. That is so profound. Wait, think about that line for a second. I know I'm rambling, but like we don't get to ramble as much because of the billion voices that I'm gonna get in the next route. So we're going to go for. But she said, "Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You're the only thing I know that isn't me." So what she's saying is that like I'm kind to you because you're not me. I won't be kind to you. I won't be kind to me. She hates herself. She loathes herself. She doesn't like who she is. Oh gosh, that brings in another new perspective to this. She's kind to other people, but she's not kind to herself. Wow, the writing is also amazing. Gosh, why haven't I played this earlier? Oh, I'm actually getting excited playing this game. Oh, what do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. I feel like she's just a sad anti-hero. It's like she's a sad villain, or sad person made to be a villain. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow. She just wants to be who she is at the end of this journey.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
Okay.
I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
That is true.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side.
Aww.
For I would not know your absence.
Oh, that's sweet. I know that this is like a love story, but at the same time, this is also like... I feel she's learning to love herself by having to get these new perspectives. And we're helping her do that. Either this is going to be a love story where she accepts who she is, and then she loves us back, and then we love her back. Or we just help her bring her pieces back together, and she finally learns to accept and love herself. I think that's the reason why they're calling it a love story. It's a love story for only the princess because she learns to love herself, or it's a love story because we help her love herself and she in turn loves us. That's the only thing I'm getting.
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond.
Aw.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
We're helping her.
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
That's ominous. Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Bye! Alright, shatter the glass to get me out of here. The hero and the princess. A sharp vessel. Bring the razor.
You're
full
on a
to her.
path in the woods.
Alright.
And at the end of that...
Alright, buddy. We're okay, because I do like you, but I'm going to have to start choosing choices now that I think would matter. Let's just immediately go to the cabin, and let's save her this time. Let's just take her out of her chains. That's what I plan on doing this time.
You make your way up the short...
See to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin...
Enter the basement. I don't need a knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
I'm just gonna release
The
her.
air
Find a
feels
way
heavy
to release
and
her at the
damp,
very least.
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, but too bad
Her
I don't have a
voice
knife.
softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of
Wait,
your life.
what? That's different. She sounds soft.
Don't let it fool you.
What?
It's all part of the manipulation.
Nani?
You're
What?
playing a dangerous
What?
game by coming here
What?
unarmed.
I'm here to save you. It's not a lie. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how
I don't
dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I already tried to die. Kill her, I mean.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
She sounds so different. Wow.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Aw.
You walk down the stairs.
Oh my gosh,
and
she
lock
still looks
eyes
so
with the
helpless.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
How do we
binding
get
her
that
to
out,
the far
though?
wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Too bad, narrator. Goodbye.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Aw.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Sadly, no.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Hold on, let's talk about it first. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this
Aww.
more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, my conscience.
You're making a huge
my
mistake.
cold, dead heart.
No, you're doing the right thing.
I did say that I plan
Walk
on
up
saving
to
her
the
this
chains
time.
binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Should I just go Super Saiyan or something? Just rip them out?
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
There's a key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there, and if not, maybe I can at least find you something to break it free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Aw.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
She sounds so
but
sweet!
the door at the top of the stairs slams.
I can't! I
You hear
can't!
the click of a lock
Bro, I
sliding
can't!
into place.
I can't be bad. I can't.
Is someone else here?
Oh.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
We were locked in?
Your shouts and pleas are met
What?
with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is
Too
done.
bad I have no knife, buddy. Oh gosh, we're
You
locked
make your
here.
way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Who are they? Were they watching
There's a
us?
slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Who's watching us and who locked the door?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh.
She barely hesitates
God!
before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Huh?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No. No, thank you.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I've already went through 2 lives. I honestly have I have nothing to lose by saving her.
Fine. Against your better
Oh,
judgment,
God, that is-
you place
okay.
the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm. Just
God,
above
how did
the
she
unyielding
did she
chain
do that?
binding her to
Just
this
her own
place.
mouth. Oh.
You cut into
Oh,
her
God.
flesh. The blade is sharp, and
Oh,
it takes
wow,
little
she just-
effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She doesn't care, does she? Okay. Okay.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Maybe we're both crazy.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
And on her mouth as well.
How is
surprisingly.
she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Because she's crazy. And we're crazy.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
I don't know how we can get out of here. It's locked. Unless
No.
you can force
We
it.
won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world.
You?
As the princess
Ah!
approaches the
Ah!
bottom
No!
stair,
No!
her body steps forward and
Oh my God, the
raises
narrator!
blade.
He
Wait,
he
this
possessed
isn't
me.
fair. You can't just do that.
He possessed me.
Watch me.
He cheated.
What are you
You're
doing?
cheating. No! 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 Please! Let me have a different choice. She's no! The narrator, you son of a bitch! Warn her. There is something here.
Stop that.
There is something there. Okay.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
No! No!
But the princess dodges,
Oh, thank
stumbling
God.
back against the wall
Oh, you're
before
okay.
the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No! Give me the choices. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
And yep, this isn't me. This is the narrator.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest,
That-
tearing through flesh.
I'll take
and
that as a win,
sinew.
as long as you're okay.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake, we got
For
this.
her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
I think it's mostly just you,
Whatever.
narrator. Okay.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Toughing it out, you
She
got
doesn't
this.
know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be
Yeah.
long
I'm gonna
before
bleed
you
out later
bleed
on.
out.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, just aim for my heart, girl,
With
please.
one last thrust of the knife,
I'd
your legs
rather
give out
I'd rather
beneath you.
die swiftly
You
than bleed
collapse
out.
to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Aw.
It can't just end like this, right?
I mean, with the knife she can get out.
Oh, that's rich
Aw.
coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
I'm sorry.
And you die.
My lady. Goodbye. And I die. The damsel! Oh, okay. This is new.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the
I
end
wanna
of that
I wanna see
path
what voice we have
is a
this
cabin.
time.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, I'm not going to kill her. I'm gonna try my best to... Oh, this one.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
Nope, this
If he
is the
doesn't
second
remember
time.
what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last
It
time,
is
did he?
smitten!
If we're going to save our beloved,
It
we'll
is
have to be
smitten!
sneaky about it.
Smitten's here! Hi, buddy!
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in
Oh my
love.
god.
And the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination
Four of
attempts
us?
you've got in the works.
4 of us?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
I mean...
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
I mean, has a point. Anyway, let's just proceed to the cabin and get, save her. Because that is,
warning.
you know...
Before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie.
Yeah, she will lie.
cheat,
No, I can't even skip
and she
it.
will do
This is
everything
new.
in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I'm gonna try to
I
riz
think
her.
we've already
What's
been
smitten in
over
my
this.
mind.
Pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Mayhaps.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
As you
Sure,
say.
yeah, your
Yeah.
passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Alright, let's just go to the cabin. We're not gonna bring a knife this time. We're just gonna keep going. What's a change this time?
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant.
Oh,
its
wow.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner.
This is
The
new.
only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ooh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Ha, too bad I won't. Let's go to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
I'm gonna
It's a
keep
wall.
making sure that I
Isn't
don't miss
much to see
anything.
here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach
That's
forward
nothing.
and rub your hand
Of course
against the
there isn't.
cabin wall.
I'm still gonna
I
try
hope you know
though.
how
In any case, there is a
ridiculous you look right
difference.
now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Alright, enter the basement. Bye bye, knife. I don't need you. I do need a key
The
though.
door to the basement creaks
Ooh!
open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
There's lights
Gold-trimmed
everywhere.
carpet
Wow.
glimmers in the light of the torches
This
positioned
is
along
a
the walls.
fancy cell we're getting into.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, we don't have a knife.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my
I've
god,
held my
he's
tongue
down
till now,
bad.
but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yeah, he's fawning too much though.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the
No,
manipulation.
it isn't. Her charms are nice. She's not manipulative. How
You walk
could
down
she?
the stairs
Look
and
at
lock eyes
her.
with the princess.
She looks so pretty.
There's a heavy chain around her
Aw.
wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul
He sounds like Prince
imprisonment.
Charming from Shrek.
You know
It's
she
so
can't hear
funny.
you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh my god, it's Prince Charming.
Oh,
We're
your
Prince
spirit's
Charming.
Plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh, now they're gonna
Flattery
fall
really
in love
goes
at
a
this
long
point.
way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It does, surprisingly.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I have, yes.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained.
Oh my god, he's
by
so down
cruelty.
bad. Prince Charming has done
And you've
so bad.
died before.
Yeah, I have.
So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
And by doing it right,
We
I am going to save
damned
her.
a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and
Oh my
treat
gosh,
her like
she's
the
so
lady
down
she
bad.
is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Alright,
I
we're gonna be in
shan't
the
let
Riz
anyone
route,
convince
chat.
us otherwise. Are
Sven
you
is
listening to
down
him?
bad.
He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me last time and her a lot. Where is it? Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending
No,
monstrosity?
she isn't. Look at
But
her.
even if you wanted to unleash
Look at how
her
pretty
onto
her
the
dress
world,
is. Look how
despite
pretty her
the
tiara
complete
is. She
moral
looks so
disaster
sweet.
that would be,
She
you'd have
wanted
to
her
get
to
out of those
fly.
chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be
Exactly.
able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
I literally have two,
I
like,
think
there's
I'd
an
rather believe
angel.
in facts.
An angel and the devil on, like, my shoulders, literally.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be.
Sadly, yeah.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Can we just do that?
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Thank God, no, there is
Not
none.
on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and
There's
if
only
you
one
try
person that voiced
anything
this, right?
that might
They're
harm
amazing.
Our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Aw,
You wouldn't.
they would.
I would.
There you go.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh, wow!
You approach the princess
It was
and
that
gingerly
easy!
slide her
It
hand
is
from her
literally that
bindings.
easy! Wow!
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
We're
Can't
free!
believe it. But I guess I have to.
Wow!
I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true
She's
believer.
free!
I'm free.
Let's
You're not
go!
trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Let's go! We got a
The
waifu!
princess
We got
jumps
a
up and
waifu, chat!
swaggers
Let's
you
go!
in joyful embrace. Ugh.
We have one a
And a
waifu!
weapon, one slip of
Let's
the wrist and
go!
your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
We have one a waifu,
Luckily
chat.
for Mr.
It's
Romance,
GG's.
we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Oh gosh. I'm not maidenless anymore! I have a maiden! What do you want to do? You know what? You're free. I'll let you do what you want to do. What do you want to do first? You know, want to touch grass, sleep, I guess under a tree or something? I don't know.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Aw.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
I don't think she wants to. Look at her.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Look at her. I could never
I
harm
think
her.
I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. You want to end the world. Just want to leave. You can figure it out later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Yeah.
That sounds perfect.
She's gonna hold hands
The
and leave.
princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your
We have a
fingers as they
waifu!
intertwine
Let's
with
go!
hers.
Good ending!
We have
Woo!
each other. We don't
Happy
need
ending!
the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
Let's go! We won!
Look, I have my doubts, but
Finally!
the choice has been made, and
both of us
this
didn't
is
die.
happening.
We
You don't have to
live!
mope about it.
We're both alive!
I will mope
Let's
about
go!
it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Aww.
You and the princess walk
Aw,
up
so
the stairs,
sweet.
hand in
Aww.
hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so
Bro,
happy
come
about
on, at
this.
least be happy
And
for me.
What happens after we walk up the stairs?
We leave.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face
God
and the
damn
lock
it.
clicks. That's a familiar move.
Yep.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Damn, the narrator is cock blocking us, guys. What the heck?
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not
That's
fair.
unfair, you
We're supposed to leave
cheater!
now.
What the heck?
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true
We got a
love.
waifu and we can't even live our lives with a
Enough this
waifu. What the
true
heck?
love nonsense. You just met her.
No, this is the second time I've
Of
met
course
her.
You wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Gosh darn it.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
So you know I'm delusional then. Narrator
I'm
knows
just
I'm
along
crazy.
for the ride at this point.
Yeah, same. Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. Ah! We got this together. We hold the hands together and then open it together. That's so sweet. Ah!
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
The
Like
power.
a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door
Aww.
together.
Aww.
Blech.
Oh my God.
And the lock clicks.
Yeah!
And the door creaks
The
open.
power of
Are you
love!
kidding me?
The power of
I
love.
told you our love was insurmountable.
Fuck you, narrator.
You
We're
and the
better.
princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right
we're
thing.
leaving.
Take
we're leaving.
the blade from the
no,
table
no, we're
and
leaving.
slay
We're
her
leaving.
before
No,
it's
we're
too
leaving.
late.
Fuck you. We're leaving. You cock blocked me 3 times already. We're leaving.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer.
Yeah, kind of.
I hate you.
Don't worry. Me too. All of us in
That's the
chat.
way
do.
out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yay!
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
Mhm.
You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Yay! Romantic haze. Your love will set you free.
Our
Ah!
happy ending at last.
Yay!
We did it. What should we do now?
Oh god, what's happening? Oh.
Where did everything go?
Oh, oh, oh,
Where did he go?
oh.
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
What happened? No! No! Our waifu! No! Wait, no! Our waifu! But you don't get the chance to make the jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory. No!
She's gone. Where did she go?
No!
Should we try and find her?
No!
Is that a mirror?
We're maidenless.
Why is it here?
We're maidenless,
Why
Dad.
now?
We have no one. No one. No! Our beloved is gone. The church does not approve. The church does not approve. Oh no. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Have you said that before?
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
We have to go. We have to. Alright. Have I grown? Will it say that I've grown into a better person?
I don't like that silence.
Don't we all? The voice feels small a distance as you approach. Ooh. What do we look like now? Zeus has reached for it, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Alright. What do we look like? Oh! I'm withered! Is it because I lost her? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh gosh. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. The princess! Oh no, our waifu.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. They actually do, but I'll check the
And
answer
yet
here.
my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Huh. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Huh. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what to say. I don't know what that'd say about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want to stop it all. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. Remain silent. No.
It says that your heart is gentle.
Aw.
That even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel? This kind-hearted vessel that is just pure of love.
This one is soft and delicate.
Aw.
You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Aw.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
But my waifu! We had a maiden until we didn't have a maiden. We held hands. We held hands before marriage. We're gonna get married after getting out of the cabin. God damn it. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. You know that at the end of this, once you're, yeah. Do you know what happens to the world we leave behind? That's actually a question that I want to know.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward.
Okay.
Except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Maybe. Have you figured out what you'll still want? What you'll want when we finish?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Huh. Do you still not care for what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts.
Aw.
But I have no preferences to burden you with.
Okay.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Literally the first one, literally the first one says that, like, you're above me. So, I don't know about that. Any preferences on how you'd like to change or
The
grow?
tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
That is true.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Huh. This is also vague and ominous. The more answers we get, the more questions it brings. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
How will we know? Thank you for subscribing.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm,
Aw.
even if you attempt to destroy me.
Alright then, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And I'm out of the mirror. Alright, we're probably going to leave this time. Let's leave. A loving vessel. Bring the damsel to her. Okay, so we're getting more vessels. I don't know how many vessels
You're
we
on the
have.
path
What I'm going to
in the
do
woods.
is leave this time. I'm gonna leave.
Seriously?
Yes.
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yes, I'm leaving.
Do you even know where you're going?
No, but I'm leaving. Okay. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabin. I'll say the princess. Ugh. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I'm likely going. Know where I am. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I realized. Of a new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna walk to the opposite direction now, quietly. Continue down to the path. Let's do it. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Yep. I'm leaving. Peace out.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Peace out, guys. We're leaving. Just gonna wander about.
That's strange.
Huh?
It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again.
What?
Maybe the world can still be saved
What?
after all.
Huh?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
I'm
you?
leaving. I want
It's
to
remarkably
leave.
selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Uh-huh.
Forever.
I get that. But I'm still leaving. Quietly continue down the path. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me. Wow, this is aggressive. But we've been very lenient, so I want to see how this goes.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Is it really, though? Is it really? I don't think so. Oh my god, I'm actually
But
forced.
fine.
Okay, there we go.
Turn around and
Yes!
track back down the path
Yes!
you came.
Yes. Thank god.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Sorry, I just went to like turn off my fan because it's getting really cold now. There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin. Don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start on walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place. I'm gonna be stubborn. Fuck you.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Yeah, but I'll continue making the wrong choices because, you know, that's how I learn.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods,
Why
something
is the house
strange starts
there?
to happen.
What the fuck?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Why is the house there?
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize
Oh
that
my.
those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and
Am I in the
cabins
multiverse?
desperately trying
Where
to
the
draw
fuck
you
am I?
back to where you need to be.
Wait, what's going on?
Where am I?
You're too stubborn for that,
Where am
aren't
I?
you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Enter the cabin first. Welcome, everybody,
You've
to the
doomed us all.
cabin first.
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Uh-huh.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh! Oh! Stranger. Who's a stranger?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
Is that a wall?
cabin.
Is this a wall?
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is that a wall? It looks like a wall. It looks like a wall. Is there a way for me to say if I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just gonna stay here in the woods forever? Stay in the woods forever. So I proceed, yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Lies. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there.
No!
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Huh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I'm gonna keep running.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Oh!
He's like a captive audience.
Hello, Contrarian. How you doing?
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
That is true. We can just annoy the narrator.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
And I'll
The
continue
world
to
really
do that.
did end last time, didn't it?
Hmm.
We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No. I'm leaving. I'm gonna head out. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. If I can't run away from the cabin, I'm just gonna stay here to the... I can technically do this.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously.
Is she
I
in my
am
mind?
begging
What?
you.
Oh, God.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
Wait, did the
her.
narrator not hear that?
Don't believe a
Am
word
I crazy?
she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Yeah, well, I like his ideas more than yours.
Let's keep an open mind.
Yeah. I have no choice but to proceed to the cabin. Oh, wow, okay. Alright.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
There's a space.
Such that the seams are never quite visible enough.
Broken,
for the
and
place
that's
to
like
make
is
any
that,
sense.
is that space?
The
What?
only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, I'm here to make your life miserable,
if you want
narrator.
us to take it, maybe we should just leave it.
Yeah!
Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife.
Oh.
Have you seen this place?
No, I'm listening to
I
the
have
contrarian,
literally
guys.
no idea what to expect, and
Nah,
no idea
the
what we're
contrarian is the
dealing
only
with.
good guy here.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
Uh-huh.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Repeatedly until you get annoyed
You
with
can't
me.
just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Yeah.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job.
Everything
so you're just
is
going to have
moving.
to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Wow, you're optimistic.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
I feel like, what do you call it? I feel like the hero is slowly, like, going to have a breakdown through this, because he's been through so many at this point. You didn't say anything about the mirror in the wall, you approach the mirror. I'm going to the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
No,
There
it
isn't
isn't.
much to see.
It's a mirror! Look at the
What are
mirror.
you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I'm gonna be thorough.
You reach forward and
Alright,
rub
still
your
nothing.
hand against the cabinet.
Eventually it'll be
I hope
different,
you know
mirror!
how ridiculous
Eventually!
you look right now.
Eventually it will be different. And I'll get
But there
a
was
secret
mirror a
ending or
second
something.
ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Mm-mm. Alright, let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
my god!
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Oh,
The
what
air here
is
has a
happening?
sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously
what the
everything
fu-
and
where are
yet
we going
the sum of it
through
all
this?
coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
I
don't
am
want
the
to do
hero. I'm like,
this.
nope, I quit.
Let's just turn around and leave.
I quit.
This feels
quit.
wrong. This feels like a trap.
I quit.
Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And
Yeah.
he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the hard stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna lead me to their different personalities. I'm going to the center because it has nothing. It doesn't say harsh. It doesn't say soft. It just says center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Okay.
And so you take one careful, focused step
Oh
after another.
my
One foot down,
god.
another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path.
Uh-huh.
You know that much.
Okay. Oh.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears.
Oh.
And you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish. Until
Oh
the
god,
only
the drawings
things
are getting more
experienced
simplified.
are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal. Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh god!
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I have no knife, bro.
And why are we here again?
Yeah,
In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself
that
on
was
the
just
way
out
down.
of nowhere. I genuinely got
You're
surprised and
here to
scared
he's
from
just
that.
being an
What the
ass.
heck?
We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was even here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why we're here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Getting down here was weird.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place.
Oh.
Why would I know what happened to you?
Oh wow, she sounds so done and tired.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
There were
Does it
10 billion
matter?
cabins.
Yes, it matters.
There
I'm
are
not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
What is this fracture? It looks...
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I don't think that's going to work, buddy. There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You would know why we're here. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm getting you out of here or something? What? What the heck is happening? Why is this a thing? Getting you out of here, try your free. I don't know what's happening. I can't trust you. What is... Huh? What are these choices?
Wait, that's not right.
That's not the right choice.
Go on.
What is that choice?
You take a step forward.
Oh,
Your foot lands,
God.
but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Oh!
You find the blade suddenly in your hands.
Oh!
All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh, God! There's...
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
It's...
But this...
Oh, my God.
We can't...
It's like I'm
Do
looking...
you not have anything witty to say?
I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Oh.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun.
Oh,
How are we supposed to have
what's
fun
happening?
if
What's
everything
happening?
is happening at
What
the
is
same
happening?
time? It's
What?
the same as nothing
What?
happening, and
What?
nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
Oh
I
my
think he's
god!
gone.
It's.
We were never going to
What?
salvage this, were we?
Wait, I'm so.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
You can feel them moving around in places they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
You think?
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Yeah?
Please.
I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to. Everything is just everything. I'm not going to fix you. It's going to be okay. Never mind, it isn't. Okay, we're back. We're going to the church again. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
We approach it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yeah.
Don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voice feels small, distant as you approach. We're going to have to look at it no matter what, bud. Let's see what we look this time. So as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What are we looking this time? The remains. Oh, you're unraveled. You've unraveled. What does that mean? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. All right. I don't know if we're getting closer or farther from our goal. Yep, there she is. At the cabin. Approach her. Oh, God.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if
Thank you for
there are.
subscribing. I appreciate that.
People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Huh. Just you and me against the world, I guess. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own.
Huh.
And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Do you know what's going on when you awaken? You see me back. I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Let's have this one first.
If I did, I would already be awake.
So you're not awake. Is that the reason why, like, the eyes are closed? Because you're not awake? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty,
Huh.
existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He can move me, possess me. Huh. Because I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally gonna get some answers. Maybe.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
How many more vessels do you need?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final
One more!
multitude.
One more, we're done! Wow! If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going to go back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
So my choice is leave or not leave. But there is no waiting forever. Alright, one more time, guys. One more time, and I think that should be it. Surprisingly, it's only been, what, 3 hours?
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Bye-bye. Out of the mirror I go. Alright, let's see. The hero and the princess. A spiral vessel. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path in the...
Okay. Can someone else do this? Forget I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Let's see. We have one more. And we just get to choose whatever now. I already chose this. I already chose that. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do that?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Okay.
I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
I think you kind of do. The end of the world you're talking about. Killing a princess doesn't seem bad, though.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Are you saying princesses don't? Do I get a reward out of this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Alright, sure, let's just go to the cabin then. I only have one voice this time.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Huh.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
But he's the voice of the hero. Alright, proceed to the cabin it is. Everything will be the same. What if I actually just kill her and just leave her? Because that's one of the things I haven't done.
The cabin is almost entire. You take
That's
the
one
blade
thing
from
I
the
haven't
table.
done. Just immediately
It'd
kill her
be
and then
rather
leave.
difficult to slay the princess and say.
I haven't done that one yet, so let's just stab,
The
leave.
door to the basement creaks.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Question mark.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Yeah.
Good luck, hero.
Don't worry, I just stab her with it. I'm just letting her know.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
What happened? I skipped. Okay, there you go.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you lunge forward without...
Yeah, I can't choose this anymore. This is the last one.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
And then we leave.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Nice. Okay.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Because we have. Killing somebody is
You did
bad.
kill someone.
Yeah.
Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
That is true.
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Well, we're leaving now.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Yay!
Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
I think we
Everyone
destroyed
is
the world.
fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Wait, is this my prize? Great, thank you so much. Wait, is this my prize? This sucks. That's bullshit. Let me out of here. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world. But this is my ending? Really?
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
What?
Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
They're gone!
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades.
Oh.
It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Am I?
Hey.
Oh.
We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy? Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. This one.
I do. But you're probably not going to like it.
Okay, what is
Blade.
it?
We can use the blade to get out of this.
Ooh!
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Mm-hmm.
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
We're just gonna rot here if we don't do anything. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell, you're right. I didn't like that idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. I could check out what happens if we stick around a little while longer. And if it's just gonna be like time just keeps on moving and nothing happens, I guess that would work out a little bit, maybe.
What a relief.
Let's see.
I suppose we've got all the time in the world for you to change your mind.
That is also true.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
Staying inside
Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voice's pleas fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist.
Oh.
Happy. Forever.
Just staying inside here. Oh! Good ending! You did it! You saved everything!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. There's no going back now. Past the point of no return. What? Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not going to just...
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade.
We have to go to the mirror
blade
again.
To get out of this.
And I think the only way to do
I
that
can
is
hear
to go.
everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade. Do you hear? Do you not?
Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
I already waited.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
I'm here doing nothing!
You ingrate. Fine. Whatever. For the first time since
Oh.
time stopped meaning anything,
Oh.
you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Oh, wow. Okay.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade,
All right,
stab
see ya,
yourself,
guys.
and you die.
Vamos.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Nice knowing you too, narrator. What? I thought we did it.
You're on a path in the woods,
I thought we did it.
and at the end of that path is a
I thought we-
cabin. And in the
I
basement
thought
of
we just
that
go to the
cabin
mirror.
is a princess.
You're
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What? Okay. You're telling us this is deja vu. Okay, no, but I killed.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
At the very least, we're out of that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's
stasis,
best to
I
keep
guess.
it that way.
All right, who do we got today? Who is our?
That's fine.
Oh,
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again.
we got the cold with us.
Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Huh. Okay. Okay. Let's just proceed to the cabin then.
A warning before you go any further.
I know. She's gonna lie.
She will lie,
Uh-huh.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
Oh god, wow. The cold is really the cold. He does not care.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Is this wallpaper?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I mean, I'll take the knife.
You
And I'll look
take
at
the
mirror
blade
again.
from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement
I'll
door.
keep trying.
It's a wall.
I'm
Isn't
stubborn
much
like
to see.
stubborn.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Yeah. Wipe it clean, but I think it's gonna be a wall.
You
Yep,
reach
okay.
forward and rub
Well.
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago,
There was. Well, there
and
was.
now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
I guess so. Okay. Enter the basement. Let's see if she's actually there or not.
The door to the basement groans open,
This is-
revealing an old banister and a
Huh.
creaky wooden stairwell.
Now this is horror.
Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh.
The room below is silent.
Oh.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Yep, we have to. There's the last part anyway.
As you descend the final step,
Yep, she's
the
gone.
form of the princess comes into view.
Why would I
The
need to? She's gone.
skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
She is.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance
Oh.
to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Haunt us.
It's you. Hiya, Killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the
Oh.
room into your orbit,
Hello?
gently running her
Hi.
fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Okay. And what happens?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips
Not gonna
send
lie, she looks
shivers
like Emily
dancing
from The
across
Corpse
your
Bride.
skin.
Which honestly, okay.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
But she's dead. Wait, let's wait and see how things play out.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Just in case, yeah.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
You're dead. See, this is exactly what I was trying to tell you about in the woods. This already happened. We killed her. I killed you. Why are you not... Do you know why you came back? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Sorry I killed you last time. I shouldn't have done that. Do you want me to die? Do you... Okay. I'm sorry. Is there any way I can make it up to you? The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up! What do you want from me? If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? That is true. Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After this, I killed you. This cabin. I want to say it teleported? It wasn't, huh? I guess I should tell you why I wasn't here to kill you. You're going to end the world. I'm sure these are like some... I actually do want to ask this one. I died too, but I'm not the one floating.
You don't look dead, Killer.
Huh.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
She's a ghost. She's dead, technically. In technicality, she is.
And you don't feel dead either.
Huh.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
Okay.
I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here. I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
Aw.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Oh my god!
Absolutely not.
Oh god.
Is she asking if she can possess
That
us?
face! Holy!
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little
I'm
anyone
more
could do to
scared
stop
that
her.
she can possess
Would
us
she be
anytime.
able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so
Ooh, that is
so
interesting.
badly.
If she possesses, she can hear the
You won't
narrator.
like how things play out if you go down this path.
Ah, wait. That would be so. What if I say no? This would be just temporary, right? You'll leave me once we're out of the cabin. If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you end the world. Sounds great. Let the princess possess you. No, I need to think on this. The answer's no. Yes, I say. You know what? This is the last one. I say, screw it. Let's just do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, Killer. I mean it.
Oh god.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
the silence is says a lot.
See you soon.
Oh God. Oh wow.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing
I wonder if she
cloudy
can
and
hear him. That'd be so
confused
cool.
as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nope, we can't. We have the responsibility of our own choices, buddy.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Oh.
Come on, you.
Oh.
You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Oh.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
She hears
Clearly
it.
it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Wait, what?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm...
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
She knows I have
You
two
don't have to
voices,
fight.
3.
We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
The narrator?
You don't need to know what I am.
There you go.
You
Okay.
just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important, huh?
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Oh.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push
This is
yourself off
actually
the
a
ground.
pretty
The
surprising
princess
conversation.
is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
She's.
Because I'm in here with all of you.
Yep.
Everybody knows that.
Yep.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Have
You
I?
don't have to let him
Did
get
I?
to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
That is true. Also, my dogs are going crazy as well.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
She's possessing me. I barely can do anything. So, I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Yeah, we're just gonna leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
Well, to them it is.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Me slaying
don't know
her and,
that.
and staying here was the end of the world.
I do.
Okay.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Maybe.
Yeah,
oh!
but it has to be somewhere,
could
doesn't
be.
it?
Yeah.
And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. This world exists.
I suppose it's all
weirdly.
a matter of perspective.
Yeah.
Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Huh.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
Okay.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Because I think she's stronger than him.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends.
Oh my
too.
god, the narrator is a tsundere, imagine.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you.
Uh-huh.
I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Wow, these enemies to lovers is really
It's
strong
just
on
the
this one,
weight
huh?
of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Mm-hmm.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Mm-hmm. Well, we gotta trudge forward, because I actually am curious on how this ends.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Oh, wow, she forgives me that easily.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
It's either I open it or I don't.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see the ending of
Let's
this.
see what happens next.
Let's open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see...
Oh.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all.
Wait,
He had it
Wait.
coming, I suppose.
wait. Oh, wait. Because, like, every other time, right, the princess has a body. And that body was taken every single time. But she's using our body right now. So, will she be taken? Will we be taken? Will we be part of, like, what her ultimate form is? Oh! Oh!
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
We're still here.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
I'm having an existential
I've
crisis.
heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Oh. Oh! Hitchhiker. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. Oh no, I think she's gonna get taken after this. I feel like...
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, don't mention it. Oh, good.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh. Alright, that's the last one. You don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Oh, I cannot wait how this goes! Oh, I can't wait!
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh, how this goes. Oh,
Should
I'm
we
so
try and
curious.
find her?
I am so
Oh, there's
curious.
that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Alright, let's see how this one goes. What do we look like? You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yeah.
Ignore him. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Alright. What do we look like? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What do we look like? You're nothing at all. Wow, that's a new one. Oh. No, there is something, but that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond her. That's a crow. This looks like a crow. We're a burb. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A cracked slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh! And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. This is you! Where are we? So you're the narrator. Wait, this is the narrator?
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh, wow. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh. Oh, it just keeps breaking.
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
I'll be awake soon. Isn't she the one who's supposed to be awake? Oh, to awaken? Do you have anything to say to yourself for all of this you've
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I have so many questions for you. Does it matter when the pieces of you break off like that? Actually, I asked you a question though.
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I'm sorry I don't want to destroy you, but it would help if I look away or stop asking questions. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece break. Oh. Are you a part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you.
Huh.
But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh, that's confounding. If you made me, then what am I? I was supposed to see all this. What is a princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Huh.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. So they're saying that I should kill her. There are so many questions. Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of... That is true.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you?
I guess.
She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess.
Me?
As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Me? I wanted to make her a princess? Huh, what if neither of us leave this place? Does that work? People out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Me? Death of the author, run out of questions. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Ooh, it's either I choose not or will. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. That is true. She is still a person by the end of it all.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As a final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. Okay. The long quiet. All of this is you. The narrator was right. You're the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Including the princess? Proceed to the cabin one last time. An evanescent vessel. Bring the spectre to her. You arrive. Oh, there's no one. At the heart of the things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Huh. Oh, God.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay. I guess we got a maiden by the end of it all. I'm a long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear about our conversation? What happens now? I miss you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Aw. Am I her and she's me? Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. I am the long quiet, but I don't know what that really means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay, then what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Ooh! There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Because I'm the one given the choice. They told me. I was the one only given the choice, and she has a role to play. Besides, I still have so many questions, and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I will do it. I was told what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place. I don't know how to leave this place or where to go. Oh boy. Oh boy, there's so many choices that I can make. And I'm scared of choosing one. But I did say this is my playthrough, and whatever choice I choose, I'll stick up to it. And I did say I only play like one ending, and I feel like this only, well, granted, I played more than one ending, but I feel like this is still like more than one ending. Ooh, I don't know what we can do actually. Should I actually slay the princess and be the, like, after everything that happens? Do we leave, or do we go? I just noticed that I haven't actually saved. There's a save button. Oh my god, I haven't saved this entire time. I just went, okay, you know what, fine. There you go. We're going back. Anyway, I haven't saved this time. I was just busy having to play the game because I was too absorbed. Let's do what the game told us to do in the first place, which is saving. Not saving. Slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Oh!
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Suggest a vessel statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Reject her perspective. Remain silent. Oh my god! I am not great at choices! Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and you change your stagnation, but this isn't what any of this is about. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I have existed without you. I won't engage with violence. Yeah, I literally said slay the princess, so... I'll do reject her authority, maybe.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
Oh wow!
My masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. There is only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once.
So there's too many voices! Oh god!
Once, and then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
What if I just keep on rejecting her? Continue to reject her authority.
If my words feel meaningless, it's because words are meaningless. If it feels as though I lecture you from above, it is merely because you have refused to climb after me and find where you belong.
Oh wow.
Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever, consumed by true belief there was nothing that could hold us back.
Continue to reject her authority.
The only universal truth is that there are no universal truths. There is only you and me, existing in relation to the other. And I will not stop our dance until you understand.
A boundless torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbon.
These are the ones that we got, the endings.
And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
Oh god.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind
This is
you.
like a movie. Oh my.
To a greatness you never would have reached without me. They are mere fragments of a whole. They bought into delusion because none of them were able to see past themselves.
What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones.
When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new.
I am speechless with how everything is going on right now.
You cling to things that never truly existed. If it takes all of eternity to break your grip on petty, fickle, fleeting selves, both mine and yours, then I will break it.
As a clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
This is a song and dance.
You don't have to face her alone.
Huh? Which hero are you? Yeah, because there's a lot of hero. I thought you'd die whenever we looked at the mirror. I thought the voices weren't allowed here.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later.
Okay. Hi, hero. How you doing?
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Okay.
It's time to resume our dance.
Hero, what do we do?
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Then let's go.
Oh. 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 We're rewinding. We're rewinding. Oh.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah. Is it just the
Do
two of
you
us?
need me to describe things?
I'd like that for old time's sake. You know what? Sure.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
Yeah.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I think we all broke it.
And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
All right. We're gonna end this the way we started it, having to slay the princess.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
At the very least, we're together with the hero. Hell yeah! Alright, is everyone really gone? Is it just you and me? Just you
It's
and me.
just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is there
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Saving here is a fair option. I'm sorry if this is backseating, but I think this is another good place to save just in case. Oh, okay. I haven't done any saves so far. I've just been in the game. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. So when after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Is that why you want to see this through and slay her?
I guess so. Well, we entered the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
She was very sassy the first time you met her.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
She's still sassy.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Yep.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Yep.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Okay. I did say we're going to finish it the way that we're supposed to. But I'm curious if we actually do sit with her and we talk for a little. She's not chained, and I know she's not chained. She looks dejected, though. Okay. Do we listen to her or do we don't listen to her? God. Oh, this game has put me through hell and back again. And I feel like this, honestly, after this, I don't think I'm going to pick up the game anymore. As much as it is fun to go through every single, I guess, perspectives of her, I feel as though I might as well just watch an entire video explaining the entire story, because I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it as much. I'm getting it, but I'm not getting it at the same time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Yeah. Huh. Do we just slay her? Do we sit with her? Slay her, sit with her, slay her, sit with her, slay her, sit with her. I saved, but this is gonna be a long while. If I choose one, I'm gonna be sticking through it. Well, if she is about to be killed by the only person she knows, I guess so. And we did talk to the narrator. I think it makes sense if we also hear her out. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. I need to go to the bathroom first. Be right back, chat! You guys look at this and dwell on this while I'm going to go to the bathroom, because I actually do need to go. Be right back. Hello! Hi. Hello, everybody. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably just sit with her and all that stuff. Because again, at the end of the day, this is my playthrough and my choices. And like everything in Persona, I gotta be responsible with all the choices I've made. So, let's just talk with her for a little bit and see how this goes. One last time. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I only wanted to slay the you out there. You didn't want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. I don't really think I ever wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry. Slay the princess. I mean, we're already here. Might as well.
Honestly, me neither.
Oh. She also doesn't. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to slay you. I want to say it's easier to want to kill.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
We can?
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Can you?
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there, if you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. Maybe. Also, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. Agree to her plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess and slay the princess.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Huh. I don't want to forget you. Because I think she is a part of me. Or like, somewhere deep down, she just is, maybe?
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
I'm the only one here who has a choice. As the narrator said, they made me to have a choice. Well, she said. They made me to have a choice while she just plays a character.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
We could. Talk about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be with you. I don't want to be alone again. Man.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
It's either we all reset and everything goes back to normal, but we have to restart again. Or, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Or we just slay her. Either we become a god or something, or we don't. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
There are a lot of timelines. And as we saw, there were like the cabin verses. Also, I guess the princess verses now. How long do you want that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Damn!
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Wow. Storytelling of this. We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever, eventually. Something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Huh. I take it all back. I don't want this.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Aw. Either we choose to agree with the plan but forget everything, or we just slay her. Well, we did say that we're gonna slay her. And if we just want to see the other ending, we just have to skip through with having to reject the authority and then go back here. And just not choose a knife, and then we just choose something else.
You and me both.
I'm sorry.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
I hope so too.
Despite our differences, I've
Aww.
always loved you. And I wish you nothing but the best.
Aw. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue. The world didn't end! I mean, I guess, because technically she was supposed to end the world. So things continue on. Everything goes on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us. No, she's not. Leave the cabin.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal?
Maybe both.
It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Okie dokie. We just gotta leave the cabin now. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. Then the void. And then you leave the cabin. The cabin isn't even there anymore.
It's quiet here.
And the path and the woods outside are empty, but there is even more to see beyond this place, the fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Huh. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to an infinite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Is that the sun? And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality, a new absolute reality. Once forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. What? But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here. I knew we'd finally see it through.
Stubborn's back!
All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
They're back!
We really did win, didn't we?
Oh my god.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Our voices are back.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Osman, aww.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
That is true.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Damn.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
I guess.
We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Wow! We got through one of the endings. Hog. Nicole Goodnight. And the voice in your head, Jonathan Sims. Oh, the narrator as well. Yeah, they're the guy, narrator, and everyone else. Wow. Amelia Jones. Oh, instrumentalist. Oh, we did it. We got through one of the endings. Hog. We can technically go back and speedrun it and not choose the knife this time. And we can choose another one where we can just, thanks to all our Patreon alpha testers. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yippee! We did it! We got through! Special thanks to... Oh, Gab! Gab Soldiers! Gab plays this. Like Badass Hero, Laura, Alpha Beta Tester. Our song, The Princess, The World... Oh, wow. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending. Wait, what? Thank you so much for playing as an expression of our gratitude. Here's a track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by... Oh. H? Oh. Join the Discord, join the mailing list. Ah. Gifted one. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Let me... I could screenshot this, I guess, but... Whatever for, I wonder. Why do I need to screenshot this, I wonder? I mean, I'll screenshot it, just to see what's up. In any case, I would need it. Alright, that's where it is now. And what else to do? Return to the main menu. Play our other game. Make your playlist. Follow us somewhere else, join the subreddit, join our mailing list, or join the Discord. Return to the main menu. Let's load, actually, this one. Yeah. Let's load on this one. And then we get to choose different venues. As if you want to make a playlist. Really? They're saying just in case you want to listen to all these soundtracks. Oh, okay. So I can just find them easily without no problems. I think those are chapters you unlocked in that order. Really? Huh. Could be a song, it could be not. Honestly, I have no clue. Either way, though. How do you enjoy the game? Just, I would say there's so many different avenues that this game has. And I actually want to see the rest. Let's see, what did I choose here for me to get here? I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where to go. We can choose to be with her, or we can choose to not be with her. We can choose to slay her, and we can choose not to slay her. Or when you replay the game, again, you want to screenshot the scene in particular, maybe. But, okay. I've gotten through these now. Maybe we can just... There has to be another way. This can't be... Come down me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. So will you attempt to destroy me or bring... I think earlier we chose, right? To destroy her. And that gave us the options to just reject humanity and everything like that, right? And we just get the voices again. And then this time we can just choose to not, like, get the knife. And all that stuff. And I wonder what the choices will be after that. Do we just talk with the princess deep inside her heart, just trapped there forever? Let's see.
I know. And I've been waiting for you to see it through.
Oh. Okay. Are you gonna talk? Oh.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Okay, we're gonna have to go through this again. Send a redemption, reject her authority.
What?
And then continue to reject her authority. Continue to reject her authority.
The only universal...
Continue to reject her authority.
They are mere...
Continue to reject her authority.
You cling to things.
You are cruelty itself and I cannot let you exist. I don't want to know. I can probably save here. Okay. I just want to see other things from this. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to have step above it all. Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. To fight for the better world. I'm so sorry. You're cruelty itself. I think we just slay the princess and, like, actually not slay her by the end of it all.
Even now, you think you can destroy me.
You don't have to face her alone. Hero.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
are you supposed to help? I thought all the voices were here. No idea how good
It's
it is
good
to
to
hear
be
you.
here.
Let's go!
You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
It's time to resume.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
And this is where we probably save again. Still, there you go. Make it easier for me. For old time's sake, I guess.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah?
Yeah, it's a
There
cabin.
isn't much here, just a table and a knife
It's
and a
just
door.
a cabin.
And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I think we all broke it, buddy.
And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
But we're not gonna need the blade this time. We're just gonna enter the basement.
No blade it is.
Yep.
Have you given up on slaying her? The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Alright.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
This is with a no knife this time.
And there you are, hands empty. And here I thought you wanted to kill me. Are you getting cold feet? Are you trying to give me a fighting chance?
Well,
maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
sure. That's my only choice anyway. It's so good to finally see you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
I try to, at least. I'm so sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
The first time we met, I literally beat you to death with my bare hands.
Oh, wow,
you
she remembers.
Don't have to apologize to me. But still, I appreciate it. And I hope you can also forgive me.
Aw.
You know, when she puts it like that...
Yeah. I don't think I want to be a god. She's gonna have the same answer as me.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves.
Oh,
it's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
That is profound, in a way.
Just like this cabin.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
Aw. So, now that we're here, at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name? Can we finally get the name from her?
I never had one.
What?
And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much. But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
All right, I guess we just call her Princess.
And as for you, well, hero works for me.
Aw.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
Oh, now he's getting smitten. None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Wait, this is actually so sweet and so sad. What the heck? I only wanted to say, to slay you out there, it's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, for what it's worth, I'm glad you don't want to kill me anymore. So, what's your plan?
We got nothing. Staying here forever, I guess. What do you think of her? What you wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with.
It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
Huh.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you.
Oh.
And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Aw.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
That is true. I think the only thing left for us to do here is leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Who knows? Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Oh, this is so sweet. This is so sweet. I'm gonna cry. What the heck? I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that I mean, this is our choices. There's no need for words. Leave with her. Oh, either we leave with words or we don't. Not knowing. Doesn't matter what happiness or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Ah!
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Oh. Are you going to be okay alone? Thanks for everything. Are you sure you don't want to come? Are you sure you don't want to come, buddy?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay.
No.
I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Okay. Guess we're gonna leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. Aww. Is this our actual happy ending this time around? It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there.
Well, that's part of the adventure, isn't it?
Not that I'm scared or anything.
Mhm.
It's exciting, really. Anything could happen.
Yeah.
And if it's bad, then it won't be bad.
Aww!
Not with you.
Aww! We actually got a wife at the end of it all. At the end of it all, chat, we got a waifu. Let's go. I love you. Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us knows what's going to happen. Or we just open the door. Aw, I feel like this has to be said.
I love you too.
Ah!
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it.
Okay.
Don't make me get all emotional.
You're still sassy as the first time I met you. Good to know. Together this time. Aww. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Ah, nice. I feel like that's a good way to end it off on. It's an open book. It's an open ending, and I think I like it that way better than what we first did. I'll take that. I'll take that ending as the last one that we're going to do today. I'll probably watch like a video or something of this. Wife achieved. Wife achieved! Let's go! Oh my gosh, that's what I'm happy about. We got the, what do you call it? We got the waifu ending. I'll take that. Slayed. Slayed. Slayed for reals. Best ending. Let's go! The goodest of endings. Oh. Hell yeah. The unknown together. Oh yeah, this is the endings. These are the endings. The princess, the world under the fury. Kind of like the endings. I should definitely take these as a screenshot, just a memorial. Just have a memorial. There you go. Because the first one was like, we slayed the princess, we became the long quiet. And then for this one, it's the unknown. Together. Aw. Return to the main menu. Wow, this game is a surprise. A very, very welcome surprise. A welcoming surprise, I would say. And I honestly did not think that I would be as invested as I would be. I thought this would be more horror-esque, but it isn't, surprisingly. I was scared for getting jump scared a bit, but more so it was just having to shift things that are so fast I didn't know how to react and just scream. But it's so immersive, and the storytelling, the writing, the way that the game was made is really, really good. I honestly was pleasantly surprised. Now you see why I wouldn't call it a horror game. Yeah, it's not much of a horror game after you've played it. But it is like, I guess like the horror aspect of it is like the setting. Everything is all... Well, this is new. Anyway, but yeah, everything here is gray and dark, and literally the visuals, like literally what happened. The visuals, there you go. There are like 2 visuals and just that happening. It's, I can see why this can be twisted as horror-esque, but it is amazing. I love this game, surprisingly, and I feel bad that I didn't, like, play this earlier, but I'm glad I did. I'm glad that I actually thought that this is a horror game for me to play it, but it's still a welcome surprise to play this game. So many endings, the way the storytelling was made, the game development of this, where, the choices actually gets narrowed down. I like that. I like that in like, because I feel like most visual novels don't do that. I mean, of course, they showed you like the choices that you've already chosen, but you can still choose them. Here, it's actually locked because you already did that ending. So right now you're free of that. You can actually just choose something else. They lock you out of that, and I think that's nice. Not a lot of visual novel games do that. And that's a welcome surprise for me in this one. It's really, really good. Especially, I feel like there's so many layers to the story that I'm not getting, because this is just my first time playing. So I think the more that I play, or like the more that I try this out, the more that I will understand the entire premise. And I think having to watch a video will do much better than having to play it on my own, because I really don't get a lot of cues in games. Especially this, if it's this convoluted and this layered. So definitely watching a video, but not like right now, because after this I'm just going to rest, because we've been playing for how many hours now at this point. And yeah, thanks for the stream. I gotta head back to work. Also, this has been have this amazing flower that I found. I hate sunflowers. Get that out of here. Now, waiting was perfect. The update added a lot more to the ending. I think it's good that you just played it now because of all the updates. Basically, the princess is whatever you expect her to be. If you go with the choices that imply her to be a monster, she will be. One and vice versa. I guess so, yeah. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, there's just so many layers to the story, and I really do want to know. But I don't really want to watch the video of it later on. I want to be surprised of it, I guess. But again, this game, amazing. There's so many lessons of this story that is just, oh, it's just so good. So good. I'm glad I actually did play it. Honestly, my review for this game, a 9 out of 10. And I barely give that to a lot of games, so 9 out of 10 so far. 9 out of 10. I really do wish that I do get the story, but I think the reason why I give it as a 9 out of 10 is because of that. Me having to have it as like a, you know, me not getting it as much, but at the same time I do, so I guess that's why the reason why I put it as a 9 out of 10. I would definitely need a video after this. But yeah, thank you guys so much for today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that we got through this, and I'm glad that you guys also saw my reactions of this, playing this blindly for the very first time, and just having to choose choices, whether they're good or bad, and whether they lead me to a new ending or not. I'm really curious on how many endings this game has. I might have to look it up later on. But yeah, thank you guys for today, and I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful time. I will actually close the game now, and yeah, I'm just gonna probably yap for a bit, maybe, or end it right now. Either way, no idea. But thank you guys so much for your day. I appreciate you guys being here. I'm glad I get to do like YouTube streams because I get to like see everybody from my YouTube community. Because the thing is, even though I do post, let me have music. It feels like it's dejected without any music. There you go. But yeah, as I said, I'm very happy with the fact that I actually do get to do this with my YouTube community, because even though I post on the community stuff and having to announce that I'm streaming on Twitch, I feel as though not a lot of people get to view the Twitch channel due to a lot of people having more preference with YouTube. And honestly, same. I watch more clips than I do streams, but when I do have a free time, I do watch streams, but I do prefer clips compared to actual streams. So I actually do get you guys on that part when you guys don't actually want to watch a YouTube stream and stuff. But I appreciate the fact that there are people that are going to to my Twitch channel just to see me stream there, because I usually do stream there mostly than I do here. So thank you guys for having to go over there. But I'm also very glad that I get to do this, because I get to see you guys, my YouTube community, for every week, once a week. It's like babysitting. It's like I go back home with like my milk every once a week. You can always upload the VODs to YouTube. Yeah, I tried that before, but yeah, Google does not like me that way, so yeah. Sadly, I don't think I can upload VODs anymore. I don't think I can do that anymore, sadly. It's been a pleasure. Been my first time joining and I loved it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. But yeah, I don't think I can upload VODs unless I have my manager probably do it themselves. So yeah, sadly, I don't think I can have a VOD channel unless like we get through that terminated account. Because for some reason the account was terminated. So bleh, I might have to just ask management to probably fix that if they can. But yeah, honestly, after this, I'll probably just do work. Probably just, well, chill for a bit and then work for a bit more. I'll probably, like, sleep in for, like, later on, because tomorrow it's gonna be my free day, and then after we're gonna be, setting up the Pokemon Nuzlocke before the actual Pokemon Nuzlocke. And also, I'm sure you guys know, but we're gonna have a music video, a cover song that's gonna be released on the 27th for you guys, and on the 28th for me. So I'm sure you guys can see that it's going to be premiered later, not later on, but like in a couple of days or so. Like 2 days. So yeah, look out for that music video, and I hope you guys enjoy. I'm very, very nervous with how it's going to come out, and I'm sure you guys will enjoy it, maybe, I don't know. I gotta get used to the YouTube stream sometimes. It's my first time catching you live too. Thank you for streaming here. No problem. I always stream Friday, or Thursday, I guess, to you guys, but I think it's Friday now. So if you guys ever want to see me stream, then this exact day, or this exact time, well, a few hours, or like 4 hours before. So yeah, if you guys want to see me stream a lot more here on YouTube, you are free to go on, you know, on this specific time and stuff. So yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys on the next day, because I'm gonna take a break tomorrow, so I can prepare for my Pokemon Nuzlocke and stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had a lot of fun, because I know I did. So many good choices on that story. And I hope you guys buy the game, support the developers, and even if you can't, the developers seem fine with pirating it, so if you want to pirate it, go ahead. But yeah, that's all I'll say. Thank you guys. Edit stream redirect. Is there actually a redirect? Can I actually raid? Edit stream. Edit. Is there a redirect button? There's a fundraiser button. Is there some? Is it customization? No. Monetization? No. There's only details. I don't think there is a way for me to there is any way for me to redirect people. Yeah, I went to like edit stream and there's no redirect. It's there? Am I crazy? Is it on details? Is it on customization? I don't think it's in monetization. I don't think it is on like the customization either. Fundraiser, comments, license and distribution, hoarding date and stuff. Customization maybe? There's only live chat, participant modes, reactions, message delay. Oh, there you go, redirect. Redirects you to keep viewers engaged across multiple events at a live stream or premiere. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can send you guys technically to either my own video or other people's videos. Oh, there are other channels. Wow. No one's live right now. It doesn't matter because no one's live right now. Guys, it doesn't matter. No one's live right now on YouTube because this is like sleepy EP hours for a lot of US. So I don't know. I guess I could just redirect you to the premiere. Do you guys want to just be redirected to premiere so I guess can get notified? I guess. Is that a good thing, mods? Is that a good complication, mods? Can we go with that before we end or something? Do we go with that or do we not go with that? What do you guys think? I don't know YouTube. I'm just here enjoying the ride. Yay. Up to you. Then there's me being in C. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, there's a lot of those that are in C. I'll just redirect you guys to the premiere. So if you guys wanna see the premiere and get like, you know, notified about that, you guys can click that bell to get notified on when that will be premiered, which is on 9:30 a.m. and that is what? 9:30 p.m. for EST, 8:30 p.m. for CST, and 6:30 p.m. for PST. There you go. All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna redirect you guys. How do I redirect? Do I just end stream and then it automatically redirects me, or how does it work? How does it work? I'm like a fish out of water. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh my god. Oh, it'll auto once you end. Oh, okay. Thank you, Noble, for saying that. All right then, guys. Bye. Bye. I'll see you guys in a couple of days, probably 2 days, and all that stuff. So you guys can just get redirected over there, and I'm just gonna go chill. Take a break, and have fun. Like Coral Island, maybe, or maybe watch videos. Maybe finish Power Rangers. Who knows? The world is my oyster. I can choose whatever I want. I have the freedom of choice. But yeah. Bye, guys. Thank you guys for your day. Big loves. Enjoy. Bye.